ready. Let's begin. Seven Hammer, let's go. Nice. Thank you guys for the comments. Why does chat feel different today? Why can't I move this around? It's weird. Anyway, I'll have to figure out. Chat is like stuck. Well, welcome to the stream. Just gonna continue my my little Doom machine. I had to give it a different I had to give it a different name on YouTube. Was changed. I had to change this right here. It didn't really look like it was conforming with the rest of the design, but yeah. So I had to change the name on YouTube just because it wasn't performing very well, and I know that YouTube, if you name something a little bit nuanced, it just won't find anybody. So I just named it Doom Machine. Hopefully it'll get more views this time. I need to get people on board, the Doom Machine. I put I'm gonna put an engine there, like a thruster kind of deal. I didn't know that was a thing though. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna put a thruster in there, and then balancing thrusters around his body. I think that's where I'm gonna get my source of light. If I have a bluish light coming out of these, it's that could be where I get a lot of my sort of more strict light coming out of the creature. I think it's gonna be a good draw. I'm excited. I do really enjoy where this design is going though for this creature. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah, yeah. I do like where the design overall is, where it's headed. I could put those sort of I guess I'd be pushing stuff out, but I'm gonna put those little sparks coming out of the engine once in a while. Like it's sort of having some sort of burn off or something. I think it'll look cool. It's gonna look dope, I think. We'll make it happen. Well, guys, we'll make it happen. How's Heathen Hammer doing today? How's your day, Doe? It's going good. You know, it's going good. Could have slept a little bit better. I tried going back to sleep, but it didn't work. So I'm up. I'm just gonna like just be up, and then I'll go to sleep later. I guess. I just can't fall asleep. I need to cut out caffeine completely. I think that's like what I'm seeing in my future is just like no caffeine future because it's messing with my sleep. I think. But yeah, I'm in a good mood. You know, nothing will deter me. Nothing will deter me from streaming. I will stream no matter what. Oh, I did. I beat Quake 2 finally, so that was a good moment of my life. Well, I beat the main campaign. There's more to it than that. After vomiting and having diarrhea due to drinking lots of beers, I think I was that was my sign to stop. Lol. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had like those mornings when like you get like the diarrhea poop from just drinking too much. That's why I stopped. It's like it's just hard on your body. But yeah, no, I've definitely had that, especially like if you drink like mixed coffee with beer the you know in the prior day, it can get really out of control. This year we stop everything or just limit. Yeah, I would just tackle one thing at a time. Like I would probably just maybe cut out alcohol for sure first, and then I would do alcohol, then hold on to that, and then do carbs, and then other stuff. Basically, I would just go down the road and just kind of one thing after another. You know. I just drink occasionally, as long as I don't see any source of alcohol, I won't drink. Yeah, I get that. I'm the same way. Like if it's not in front of me, I don't care. But I've enjoyed. I'm just done for now for a while. I'm not gonna be drinking because like I just want to increase productivity output and decrease non-productivity output kind of thing. So that's But I like this design, well, with what's happening here a lot more than what I had before. No more tubes. There's still tubes. There'll be tubes. There'll be a tube coming down here and a little one here and this one right here. I just got to emphasize it and play off it. But yeah, we'll add the tubes back in. We'll do the tubes. I just needed to change what was going on here because it was looking silly. Giant robots and God. This thing is looking awesome. I love mechness of it. I like how it also has medieval vibe to it. Still feels very much your style to me. From all I've seen so far. Yeah, I think this is like I really enjoyed this sort of this vibe. It means definitely like it's got like Doom Eternal vibe, and that's kind of what I'm going for. Like the top of the helmet still kind of looks like a Knights vibe. I always love mixing sci-fi and fantasy. Yeah, I mean, when you look at the maps on Quake Champions when they were trying to get Quake Champions to work, if you look at those maps, it has like that sort of Lovecraftian kind of mix of medieval and futuristic stuff, and I really enjoy that kind of environment. So yeah, I'm definitely doing Quake Eternal kind of thing. I need to give Doom Eternal another go. I really enjoyed 2016. Yeah, I have it. I'm just like I said. I just beat what's the name? The Quake 2 game, and there's four more expansion pack campaigns, which I'm gonna beat slowly. But it's a really interesting and enjoyable title. I really liked it. But yeah, like it's weird. I'm like I don't need to buy games. There's so many games out there that I have in my library that I just need to go back and just kind of beat. You know. So, but it was getting tough towards the end. There, it was getting a little annoying. There were so many tight corridors with like really powerful creatures that I was getting a little bit annoyed, if I'm being honest. But I did beat it this morning finally. Actually, I'm gonna erase this little shadow, and that there's gonna be a light there because it is like a thruster. So I'm going to add light there. I think that's gonna look better if there's like glow of light coming from that sort of thing. But I'm gonna work on this for the next 6-7 hours or so today. Guys, I did slip into the top 100,000 streams yesterday. Like I've stayed there for like 3 days. That has been my goal, is to be in the top 100,000. And it's really hard to do, to like stay in there. I've gotten in there before, like slipped in there, but never stayed. So hopefully I can like maintain that, grow it enough to where I stay in there. I don't know. It should become a goal of mine since I've been like doing it. So kind of excited. I'm just putting this down here to kind of remind myself of the thrusty nature. You're a growing man. I'm gonna be here till I feel like sleeping. You're a growing man. Claps. Thank you. Rexy Rex, welcome to the stream. I'll do a dance on YouTube. Let me do a little dance. Goal, Lisa. Goal. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your morning? Pretty good. I'm eating oatmeal. Nice. Yeah, I had some eggs before I started streaming. What's this new concept? I love skulls. Yeah, I wanted to draw something kind of like Doom Eternal style. I like that whole the mecha mixed with sort of fused with machines, or yeah, mecha fused with like human demonic kind of creatures. I guess. Sorry, my pants are under me. But yeah, I that whole sort of design philosophy. I just kind of wanted to do that, but still maintain that sort of medieval kind of armor look because he is going to be a swordsman, and so it's important to kind of sell the idea he's not. He is futuristic and demonic, but he's got like a sword and stuff for our main hero to kill. Future oil painter, Yuri. Good morning. Yeah, morning to you too. Well, thank you for stopping by. Static Pickle, hi, just joined. Nice. Nice. I'll do another little dance because people are joining. Dance. Love it. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just taking my time with the rendering because I want it to look super duper nice. So I'm kind of gonna take my time and just render it out real slow like. I also titled it different. At first on my Twitch I titled it Prelude of the Machine, but it like didn't work on YouTube. I got like no real views outside of like the people that normally watch me, so I changed it to Doom Machine to get the algorithm tickled up, and you know what I mean? Like it doesn't like complicated it doesn't like anything that's like too far outside and nuanced. It just doesn't perform, so I had to change the name on YouTube to kind of get some flow of views that are external, so you definitely got to work with the algorithm. If you title it something kind of like not mainstream, it just doesn't know what you're talking about or who to show it to, basically. Guys, it's been cold outside lately. I hate it. My coffee keeps getting cold. My favorite type of coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore. I'm trying to cut back on caffeine, but if it's not cold, burnt and stale, I don't drink it. Like that's my favorite combo. No sugar. Like it needs to be too strong, burnt, cold and stale. Like it's been there for like maybe 2-ish days. That's when it's like the perfect consistency, and that's how I like my coffee. If it's not like that, I just don't drink it. Oh, and not to flex, but I did beat Quake 2 this morning before getting on stream. I woke up really early, like 4 in the morning maybe, and I've been up since then. Put your coffee under a candle warmer. That's a good idea to kind of keep it like nice lukewarm. Get the germs moving. You know what I mean? They don't like it when it's too cold. Yeah, I like that. That's how mine is right now. Except it's an instant. Oh, that's even better. All of that plus, like it's not. It's like chemical coffee on top of being burnt and too strong. And yeah, that's a good combo. I never went that far where it's not even real. But yeah, that's nice. Nice. You outdid me. I stopped drinking the fake coffee because I remember like my people like told me they're like, man, 4 in the morning. I went to sleep at 5 a.m. Got up 2 hours later. Yeah, I tried to go back to sleep and it didn't. I played some Quake and I tried to go back to sleep. It didn't work. I'm like, well, if I go to sleep now, or like you know what I mean. I'm like, it's gone. The moment's gone. I might as well just get up. I really do hate like feeling that sense of exhaustion, but I think what I need to do is completely cut out caffeine. So there might be one stream where I'm just dying, and that's because I'm not gonna take caffeine that day, and then I'm gonna try and cold turkey the rest because I've already cut down a lot. I just need to cut out a little bit more, like all the way, and then hopefully get a good night's sleep. Morning. Oh yeah, Jupoch saying morning, everyone. I'm gonna do, those sparks that come out of the fire. I'm gonna have them coming out of like the thruster here, kind of. You know, the other design I had here, it wasn't terrible, but it kind of looked like it was from BioShock. It didn't fit this whole philosophy, so I had to like, that's why I stopped last night at 7.5 hours. I could have kept rendering, but I couldn't meaningfully change the design without like getting things to look worse. So I had to just stop, and I'm like, I'll just redesign the backpack system because he's sort of a floating swordsman kind of deal. Um, so that's the idea. Is he has a sword and he just floats around, kind of more like a captain creature. He's not necessarily a grunt. He's more like a higher tier captain kind of deal, or that's how I imagine him. Kind of brittle but dangerous with the sword. It's a sword. I stayed up painting some oranges, strawberries, and blueberries. Ate some of them. Well, you probably shouldn't eat the strawberries and blueberries that you painted on because it's you don't want paint going inside your body. But nice. Oh, nice. You're gonna be counting. You're gonna be continuing painting now. Yeah, I think if you get paint on fruit though, you don't want to be eating that. Well, would something like Gatorade help you get through the day? Yeah, but I'm avoiding anything. Like I'm only like drinking water now, so like just water. It's you know what I mean. Like I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible. Uh, he painted it on a canvas, ate the subject after what he meant. Okay, if that could be the story, but that's not how I read it. Japochi, I have to wait until the evening when I'm back the clock to back off the clock to paint. Nice. Damn, I forgot you have to do work. Chipochi is right. Yuri, you need to drink some coffee? Question mark. Oh, no, I don't. I need to cut. I need to fix my sleep by cutting out all the caffeine, and hopefully that helps. If I keep drinking coffee, I'm always gonna be like playing the whatever the you know what I mean. Uh, it it is really hard being dyslexic. Wait. Would you like would something like get it? Wait, is it really hard being dyslexic? I think I'm a dyslexic, but I'm not sure. It's not hard for me because like I do you know what I mean. Um, and with 2 hours of sleep you can function. Yeah, 2 hours is a little bit extreme for me. I don't like the 2 hour sound. It like literally affects my stomach almost. Like my stomach doesn't feel good when I get 2 hours of sleep. So I'm not a fan of that idea. We cutting caffeine out of the system. Yeah, two works for me. The military, college, work, construction, design field messed me up, messed all up. Mostly the military, perhaps. Yeah, I'm not a like. Yeah, I think those things are not good. I don't recommend doing the sleep deprivation. It probably damages things the fastest. I imagine. You know. Damn, bro, how are you functioning right now? Wide awake? Yuri, you keep me awake. Nice. Yeah, the instant coffee worries me a little bit. I don't think that should be going inside of anybody's. I don't know. That seems crazy. One uh, one time got 2 hours of sleep and had church next day. I have stayed up all day and night once. It wasn't on purpose. I just couldn't sleep. Yeah, I've had that too. I usually for me, I think it's around stress. Like, the more stressed out I am, I seem to kind of like not go to sleep. It's the weirdest thing. But first, I'm gonna continue the pattern I'm doing now, and I'm just gonna cut out all caffeine first. Like the sugar is gone. Now I just need the caffeine to be gone. I don't even drink coffee, just tea. It's still, I think tea still has like it still has caffeine in it. I do think tea probably is a little bit less bad. It just, I mean, just seems like it because it's like it's more translucent and innocent looking. So it's like I just assume it's not as bad for you, but yeah. But sleep deprivation is like one of the least fun kind of like thing. There is sugar in fruit. Do you still eat that? No, no, I don't eat fruit. I'm good on the fruit. The last thing is taking out the caffeine out of my system. You're gonna live forever. Nice. Thank you. That's sort of my hope is to live. I'd like to live forever. That is what I'm trying to do is like extend my life expectancy by just like cutting off sugar, alcohol, all that kind of stuff. Cause I want to stream for as long as possible, right? And so I'm just adjusting my diet to like that strategy. I'm thinking about adding a little bit of a cool blue to the thruster exhaust here. You want to live on this planet full of bad people and things forever? Um, do you want to live on this planet? Why are they bad? I don't know. They're not all bad, right? Um, Yuri, would you would look cooler if you added some horns on this helmet? I don't want to add horns because it's gonna look I don't want to add horns at this point because the picture wasn't designed with that in mind, and then they're gonna go here, and then they're gonna like I'm gonna have to sort of put them here, and they're gonna be like half a millimeter from the top. It's gonna look unnatural. Um, but again, not forever. Nobody lives forever, so I'm just adjusting for trying to live as long as possible. Hopefully, I don't know. I would get tired of everyone if I lived forever. Lol. The skeletons look really cool. The skeleton looks really cool. Thank you. Um, I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would hate living. Well, not forever, but I think hitting like 120 would be cool. Just to kind of see what's up. Yeah, there was only a couple spots in Quake 2 that got super annoying. Like super tight corridors with like really powerful creatures. It was getting kind of annoying. Yuri, you could have had a preserved like in the show Futurama. Kidding. You could have had preserved like yeah. I'm not looking for the freaky stuff. I'm just want to live longer, just to go main menu and respawn. Also, the thing is that like sugar like destroys your brain and stuff like that. So I'm trying to like avoid that because like it doesn't matter if you're like 60, but you've basically have dementia because you've eaten too much sugar. It's not worth living it because you're just in pure suffering. You can't remember stuff. So I don't want that scenario. So even if I live only till like 60, I still don't want to be like, I don't want my brain to degrade to the point where I can't basically take care of myself. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. Oh, I'm at the other side. Thank you for the lurk. Good morning. Nice. Look good. Thank you. Don't I don't put sugar in anything. Yeah, I haven't been a sugar. I haven't gotten in the sugar direction for a long time. I'm trying to no sugar the rest of my life. Sugar for sure. I don't miss sugar. Oh, by the way, I ate some bouillon cubes, and I thought there was something off about them, and then I looked at the ingredients, and like the fifth ingredient was sugar, and I kind of felt it too. Like when I ate it, I'm like, this tastes like doesn't taste right, and I'm like, oh, there's sugar in there. So yeah, you gotta watch out for everything. Like anything that's like basically manufactured is going to have sugar stuck in there. So you gotta really read all the labels and stuff if you're gonna go that route. Just the cube. Yeah, the uh, well, when a comet hits us, we're all gonna go bye bye. Yeah, I mean, but that's gonna when's that gonna happen? Can't imagine life without cotton candy grapes. No, I get it. Listen, I used to be a sugar addict. I completely understand. Love sugar. I'm just saying, like, I looked into the sugar thing, and it's like, and I don't want to be like negative Nancy talking about sugar, on stream all the time. But I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty much I haven't had sugar in a really long time. So when I sensed like when I used a bouillon cube to like make some broth or whatever, immediately tasted it. I'm like, there's something off. But yeah, the cube had sugar in it. At least here in America. I don't know how it is in other countries. Maybe there's like tighter regulations, but we got sugar in everything. You better read the label. Uh, yeah, I'm just not worried about the comet stuff. That's like if that happens, then whatever. But like I said, all I'm trying to do is like sort of make my life sort of the highest quality, I guess, for as long as you. I don't want to destroy my brain with sugar. But I get it. I completely understand. I could not conceive of giving that up. My first 20 times trying to quit sugar, I just kind of, got better and better and had longer streaks, and now I haven't had it in pretty much long enough to where I don't really even think about it anymore. With you, Lil? Nice. Oh, sorry. I thought I'm at the other side was 10 Centi. I thought it was like the same person talking about the cube. That's like the second time that's happened to me. I thought it was somebody else talking about something else. See, that's a dyslexia coming out. I was curious about yesterday's music. It sounded religious and I didn't expect it. Wash Your Sins Away song really threw me. Yeah, it was the from Far Cry 5. We will, for those who care, we will go through the religious music. It's from Far Cry 5. It's like the religious faction in there, and they're all like, they're like a cult. So it's like, it's from a game, it's satirical, but I think the music itself is very well executed. It's actually like, I like the music, you know what I mean? I don't not like it, because the only reason I can get away with playing it is because it's from a video game, so the system doesn't know. The system doesn't know that it's, you know what I mean? That I'm not playing a video game while streaming that, so. The only reason I found out about that music, though, is like that song, Keep Your Rifle by Your Side. I started playing that, and then like I went into all these different branches because you know what I mean? Like, with finding more of music like that. Satirical, that makes sense. Well, the lyrics are like pretty extreme. You know what I mean? The things they say in the song are like very, like when you listen to the lyrics, they're pretty like. If aliens launched today, I would be like, "What? Okay, let's do." Yeah, you know what? I think what's interesting is I don't even think like people would be really shocked about aliens coming down. I really don't. I think it would be in the news cycle for like, I don't know, like a good week maybe. Like if definitively like aliens have been, we know they're here. They're talking to the president. You know what I mean? Like definitive proof. I think it would not even people would be get tired of it in like relatively short time. That's my take on it. So I agree with you. Uh, did sugar not taste as sweet when you eat it again? I heard it doesn't taste as good. Yeah, like the idea, right? Like when I imagine like drinking Coca Cola, it doesn't sound good. But I know if I did, and like if I kept drinking it, I know I'd get addicted again, and I'd want it. But yeah, that is true. That like once you're off of it for a while, and you think about it, and it don't get me wrong, there are times when I think about like certain chocolate with like that milk chocolate with like the nuts in there, and it does sound tempting. So I'm not gonna say it's not like all shit. I hate all sugar. It's like some of it sounds kind of like I don't want it. Some of it like in chocolate form, I'd still go for, and that could like loop me back in. So I still have to like watch out. I can't let the thoughts penetrate the defense mechanism. Uh, Lol, no way. Don't talk to the president. Let's not get political. It's so toxic. I agree. Let's avoid the politics. Hi, Ghost. Hello. Oh, Ghost. Ghost Orchard. Nice name. Oh no, YouTube is not receiving enough bandwidth or whatever. Hopefully it gets back on track. My YouTube is not. My YouTube stream is like coughing up blood over there. Unfortunately. Why is this stream making me tired? Is it? I don't know. Probably the somber music. We can switch to like the we can switch to the nice religious music. Hold on one second. Let me do. What about what about where's the music? Mm, oh, that's not the version I wanted. Is this it? One second. Let me find the version I liked. They had like their 10 best one. I think this is it. I hope I don't get in trouble for streaming this. Yeah, calming music. The music is nice. I accidentally got off sugar once because I had no money for food, less sugar. And a couple of weeks later, I took a bite of a cookie, and it was so sweet I couldn't finish the. That's the music. Yeah, guys, I remember when I first came from Belarus to America. The intensity of the sugar and everything is insane. Like we had cookies that were like, I mean, we had candy, but like that was more like you'd get that like once a year, not like once a year, but maybe like every 3 months on some holiday, you'd get like a handful of candy. Other than that, your only sweet thing that you had was like these square cookies that you put butter on, and that's it. And it like the I last time I tasted those, they didn't even they don't taste like they have sugar because like your tongue gets so indoctrinated by like the intensity of America. You know, in America, it's like so every like even when you're eating chicken, it has sauce, and the sauce has insane amount of uh, but sorry, but yeah, if at least where I come from, the sugar was not at the levels of American sugar. And I would recommend like cutting sugar out to maximum extent that you possibly can. For a while, the only time I had sugar was in my coffee in the morning, and that was it. But then I cut that out too. If you're curious what we're talking, Ab, he commented on one of my videos. Oh, I gotcha. Guys, the good thing about these the stalker watchers is they get your watch hours up. So it's kind of like it's fine, you know. It's like I still need the watch hours to go up. So talk to you guys later. Duty calls, nice. Thank you for stopping by, Future Oil. Enjoy your cold coffee. So like I said, I'm totally fine with people stalking me online as long as like you're helping me get my watch hours up. It's, you know what I mean. Have a good day, nice. Yes, the lag I'm experiencing is crazy. Yeah, my YouTube is telling me it's not getting enough bandwidth on the uh like on my OBS it says 6100, so it should be enough. But I don't know. Sometimes it's just really cold. It's probably just, you know what I mean. Like it's just the weather probably affecting the internets today. It does that once in a while. I'll get that. You know who's not having issues? If you guys go to Twitch, it's if you follow the link to Twitch, and I'm not trying to convert you, but I'm just saying over there, it seems people are not having issues at all. It just seems to be YouTube. I kind of want that, since the engine thruster is right there, I want that hard light on the edges. It's nice music to introduce new people to, because they'll wonder what they just walked into. I wanted to stalk you too, Ghost, but you haven't posted anything.
innocent eyes, and my family swore they knew best for my life. I followed the rules as I played with my friends.
Oh my god. Nitro Fural, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I have used copyright music. It doesn't really care. I think they care once you get to a certain level. Like if I had like a big audience, I think they would care. But yeah, I think on Twitch they don't. Like my YouTube just tells me it's like, hey, the money from this will go to, like it's basically like they can claim it and they'll get the money for the stream basically. Which I think it would be more fair if like let's say I played, well, you know, music. Let's say I played like music I wanted to play from like movie scores, right? And then let's say I would be like they get 20% like of the streams, whatever. I don't, you know, work something out to where like you can play the music and then like it'll have a link to people being able to buy it and they can make money and I can make money, but they just take like some money off the top of the profits for like a big streamer. Because I think that'd be way better. Because I'd rather be like playing Hans Zimmer music or something, but I can't. You know what I mean? I'll just instantly get popped for that. Help me, faith.
Was riddled with sin, locked my soul in the dark, never let the light in. I crawled toward the gate with little time left.
Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Cynical Mustache, thank you. I think that was you, right? Yeah. Yeah, Cynical. Nice, thank you. Help me, faith. Subscribe to the both of you, Static and Nikifor. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to kind of make this. No, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Sorry, I'm just looking at my own design and kind of need to work out some of the details here. I think this is my favorite song. Keep your rifle by your side. It really is though. I was on Pilfer Pop stream and he used a girly voice whenever he read my comments. It was the funniest thing. Oh, Silver, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Silver Comet. It does sound like a choir song. Oh. How's it going today, Silver? Oh, did I miss your sounds like something you'd hear in a choir? Oh, I didn't even see your first comment. I'm doing just well. Just having a headache right now. Right now, I'm sketching drawing ideas. Perhaps, perhaps that I hope you feel better, Silver. meant how dare the Idiot or this. I don't correct me so much, no.
Brothers and come sisters, come weary and come strong. Come meet the man who reaps the land on which we walk upon.
The time's come for judgment, but we ain't done nothing wrong.
Join us so we all can sing along. Oh, John, bold and brave. He's finding us a family.
He's teaching us the faith.
Oh, I'm gonna change out the. I think I heard enough of it. I do really like that music. I genuinely like it, but I think I need a little bit of Frostpunk to end of the world kind of vibes, just for like half an hour or something. I banished the heathen from the streameth. How are you doing today? I'm doing really good, thank you. After a few bad events this first month of the year, I may have needed this gospel song. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it. I honestly like the music. It does have like an element of cringe to it, but that's kind of what makes it better. I'm going to pressure your time zone because I want to Nikki for it. You don't have to say if it is right. If it right, it's 12:30 for you. I'm going to get. Oh, sorry. I'm going to guess your time zone because I want to, Nikki. No, I'm at 11:30. Yeah, 11:30 right now. Was an hour off now. This was so real. Glad you made it through, man. I'll get it. I'll get it next time, though. Well, yeah, next time you'll know the time. Like, now that you know what time it is, you can just kind of offset by an hour, and you should be. Yeah. I think there should be some hard light on the back of his sort of calf here. Off the thruster reflection. I think that's going to give it a little bit of life back there. How do you know where to shade? Does the source of light come naturally to you? I have trouble with shading. I basically imagine like where the main source of light will be. Like there's basically the most of it was like coming from here, but like sort of diffused. And then the thrusters are obviously a light source, but they're not like a strict like I guess they could be if they were close enough, but they're not like a flashlight. They just more just generate light in every direction around them. At least that's the way I think about it. But yeah, there's the main light, which is kind of coming from the same as where the lamp is sitting, which you can't tell, but like from like here, kind of going down. That's the way I imagined it. And then all the other thrusters and stuff, they kind of produce their own like little light sources. That's just to kind of add a little bit of like razzle dazzle, you know what I mean? Kind of have that. Sometimes you don't want to overdo it too much sometimes with all this like extra shading, because it can kind of, I don't know, sometimes it can be too much. But like right now I need to go over this area again, because this is so much contrast here and here that this is kind of starting to disappear. So I kind of gotta bring this arm back out by adding more contrast to it. How cold is it? It's negative 19 Celsius, guys. It's not even getting better. We all must do it now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I'm going to try and I'm going to attempt to not take any caffeine tomorrow. Or maybe I will. But I'm going to try not to. And then so I might be a little dead with zero caffeine. But I do want to kick it completely, because I think that's the last thing that's like messing with my sleep, and I think it stays inside the body longer than what we think. Because I remember one time when I did like quit completely, like no sugar, like zero caffeine, zero sugar, I did get insane sleep. The little dance animation is so cute. Yeah, it rained in my area and just got cooler. Oh, I love when it rains. Except for when it flooded my basement. Now it gives me like intense paranoia. You know what happened to me? I had a fire across the street, right? So there was a fire across the street down there. And the firemen, I guess, this is what I was told. So basically, like, they left, and next morning I go down because my heat stopped turning on. I'm like, that's weird. Let's go in the basement and check the furnace. I go in the basement, and there's water everywhere. And I'm like, that's strange. That's unusual. Those are my pictures. The illustrations in the top left and right are just things I've drawn in the past. So I go down, and I find out, Crystal, thank you. But yeah, so I go down, there's water everywhere. I'm like, that's interesting, because I've never had that happen before. And so I didn't know what to really do. I bought a siphoner. I bought, like, or not a siphoner, but, you know, a pump. Went to Walmart or whatever, got a pump. Then, like, got the water out, but I'm still like, well, I guess the drain wasn't working. But the drain is working, but it's always been, like, really slow. So what ended up happening is because the firemen they couldn't use the right fire hydrant because it was, like, completely frozen solid, I guess. They used the one right next to my house. And when they opened it, I don't know how this can happen. This doesn't really make sense to me. But I guess when they were using it, so they like used it, but they capped it off, but didn't turn a valve on and off inside. So it was basically pouring water into the ground. So imagine like 2-3 days of a fire hydrant just pouring tons and tons and tons and tons of gallons straight into the ground. And so obviously it would raise the water ceiling underground or whatever. I don't know. And so, yeah, that's why my basement flooded. Because when I called them, they're like, oh, we don't have any issues. So some kid came out. And when I say kid, it was somebody my age. He came out, he checked, and he's like, oh, yeah, like they forgot to turn it off. And obviously you can't do anything. Like, you can't sue the fire department or the city or anything, even if your whole basement gets destroyed, because it's like, they're not liable for damage like that. Yeah, I basically you can't sue them because you can't even get them on. I called a lawyer and he's like, yeah, you can't get the fire department even if they had gross negligence. There's nothing you can do in that situation. They're not liable at all under any circumstance because they can't be, right? Because then how would it function if they were? Because then, like, let's say you had a small fire, but they didn't know and they went to put it out and destroyed a bunch of your stuff inside your house with the water, and then you like sue them, right? They have to be able to like function to some extent, and there's some destruction to be expected. So welcome, Numbo, welcome. I'm just telling you my horrific story about my flood. It was worse than during the times of Noah. Like, it was worse than that. So anyway, it was a whole thing. It was like a lot of money because I had to fix the furnace. The water didn't get in there. It was just there was so much moisture. It like stopped working, and it like cost me like I think $900 to get that fixed. And then I had to call somebody to like get my water heater going again. Um, yeah, and ever since then, like there's like always a little bit of water in my basement. Like not water, but like it's sort of in the corners. It doesn't like really dry out, and I can't figure out why. Really, I might end up having to dig because I don't want to have like a fly infestation. Because if there's moisture, they're gonna breed super quickly. While these people that fight fires, there's no telling how they're going to do it. Yeah, that's the thing is you kind of have to let that slide, the whole them possibly destroying your house because like how else will they function? Sometimes they'll destroy things, but yeah, the fire hydrant was annoying because it flooded my basement. I didn't know that could happen, but yeah. I didn't know you could like cap it off but leave the valve on. That's part of the equation. That's funny name for a extinguishing grenade. Did anything get ruined? Yeah, my furnace and water heater got partial damage, but both were salvageable. I basically ended up spending around $2,000 getting all the water because I had to buy pumps. I had to install a sub pump, just in case, right? And then I had to the hoses, the furnace. I basically spent around $2,000 getting my basement to be like operational state. It was very annoying. I don't want to make the vein on his forearm or his bicep any more than it already is. I kind of want to be careful not to make it overly intense. Why do I get tired so easily? I am definitely not saying that after waking up at 7 and falling asleep around 3 a.m. I had a long day yesterday. I don't know. I mean, that's happened to me before too. Are you guys working? Is anybody out there working on some projects outside of like while they watch the stream? I know some of you do. I'm just curious because I know some people use it as like a background for their own work kind of thing. Maybe a lack of vitamins. Yeah, you need more vitamins in your system. I think that's the problem. Animation. I need to get. Oh, you do? Really? I do need to get out and touch grass more. People say that, but all the grass is frozen, and I don't care. I don't. I'm not gonna go touch grass. Come on. I want to make these jagged pieces right here look like they're embedded right into the flash. Melatonin. My sleep schedule is terrible. Tips and fixing on accept. sleep based on what I've heard. What is melatonin for? Sorry for being stupid. I keep trying to read the conversation, but you guys are like having your own like little ecosystem over there. Prelude to the Machine. You're at 766 subs. Oh, cool. Am I? Nice. I'm glad that it's moving up. Where was I this? I think wasn't I at 766 this morning? Not sure. But I'm glad it's YouTube is slowly growing and all that. So that's good. I just noticed a pattern. The thing I noticed is you have to title your stream. First thing I did, tips for people who want to stream on YouTube. Get rid of the little tag, not tag, but your little thumbnail. Get rid of that and have the live stream, like your tab will become your live stream. And then I'm gonna take a nap. See you in my dreams for us. Thank you, Jipochi. Appreciate you being here. So get rid of the little tag, whatever you guys know what I'm talking about. Then the titles need to be simple. They need to have, if you're gonna do art stuff, say art and then something simple like Doom Machine, like I titled this one, because when I titled it something slightly more complex and like not relevant, it like nobody saw it except for the people that already know about the stream. So that's it. The trick is to kind of those two tricks will get you way more views. That I spent like 3 months just streaming to nobody because I didn't know how to like make it to where anybody on the outside would see it. And then slowly, like when I started doing more of the things I learned, I started getting like a dribble of viewership. So yeah, there's like a lot of little nuances that will like stagnate like any viewership on YouTube. If you're not doing it right. But I just gave you guys the secret, so you guys can go out there and start streaming. At least your channel will slowly grow instead of not grow at all. I think it was at 765. I'm not sure. I was looking for art streams, and that's how I found you. Definitely didn't only find you yesterday. Thanks for the tips. Definitely didn't only find you yesterday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes people find me, then they check me out later because sometimes you don't have the time, and they'll jump in like a little bit later. And sometimes you find a new YouTuber, and you know how it's like, oh, this guy's a fresh of breath air, but then like after a while, it's like, all right, I'm done watching this guy, and then like a few months later, you come back. So because I've had that too, where like I would watch somebody like obsessively, and then like I just get burnt out on their content. All I see is black. What color are Aries' eyes? They're like a honeydew, like a honey color maybe. I want to say. I found you an accident like other artists. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like that's how the YouTube game works. Is you find like some, especially like comedy channels. Is like there's a really great one that I don't remember the name of right now, but like I just watched them for like a full day, and then I'm like, I'll come back in a year when you have fresh content to entertain me for a full day. And that's just a natural cycle. Honey colored like Tropa's crystal. I think so. I'm kind of like, I know that they're not. When he was a baby, they were blue, but then they turned like darker. So just make him like a lighter color. Doesn't really matter. I would say like honey maybe ish. I feel like even if I got him out here, it'd be impossible to see his eyes. Oh my god, Etanosaurus, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Lol, you're not talking about Greek gods, but the names, lol? Wait, me, whenever someone talking about Greek gods, I'm Percy Jackson fan. If you don't know, Percy Jackson is a good book series about a demigod. I'd like to be a demigod. Like a lower tier god would be nice. I'm tired of having to be like under limits of human ability. It's annoying. I wanna. I think I would just settle for even being able to just print my own money. I think that would be fine if I could just do that. I'd be satisfied with that. Oh, thank you, Etinosaurus. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much for the gift. Um, Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Much appreciate the hype train. What is a hype train? I've heard of hype trains, but I don't know what it is. Incredibly generous of you. So how does the hype train thing work? Level 3 hype train. Nice. It's cool though. Unlocks a random emote. Jipochi says, well, I know, right? If your favorite ship by the end of the second series isn't Leo X Calypso, I don't like you. Nice. I've had feelings like that before where I got addicted to some show and I'm like, if you disagree with me about this show, we can't be friends. The only option is to agree with me. Or you do not understand me. There's going to be a thruster here. I gotta kind of keep in mind where the light sources are going to be. That's just crazy. Somebody just Tyrannosaurus, or what was the name? A Tyrannosaurus. Oh, thank you. You don't have. Oh, is that what adds to the hype train? Like the Can I add bits to my own hype train just to like keep it going to like a? Guys, it's that time of day where I get my sunlight on my skin, so I get my vitamin D. Oh, there we go. That's good. You guys see that? You guys see that natural sunlight? I just need to get it on me for a couple of minutes every single day, so I don't have to go outside, and I'll stay healthy forever. Oh, that's good. All right, that's enough of that. I know I did that joke yesterday, but I feel like it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those like return to jokes because the sun is always at the same angle in the wintertime. That definitely works. Yeah, I was wondering, do you have a window in that room? There is a window right there, and that's where I think that's where it's slipping through. I need to go buy more blankets and like get rid of all the sunlight. Then I can just draw around the clock, and time will not be relevant. Maybe I will go buy some melatonin though, to like help myself sleep. The ancient machine gods return. Oh, I earned a hype chest. Let's open it. Open. Oh, a balloon. A gift for you emote. Share. Guys, this is what I just unlocked with that. Yeah, there aren't windows in my studio room either. But if the door is open, I can see through the French doors to the patio thing. Oh, that is nice. I woke up when you were streaming. Just hanging out helps me get up and start the day. I do that sometimes. I'll get on the stream. Somebody streams and just to have it like in the background, just like banter. But yeah, my dream studio is there's two options, guys. This is like I don't need a lot of money, but this would take a little bit of money. Is stream from the ISS, like the lower orbit. Like imagine having like that space window, and that's like my view, and like that's behind me. So like when I'm streaming, you guys get to see Earth. Right? Not a bad. Not that's kind of a that's like a super hard like streamer flex. But my only worry about like streaming from space, because Elon Musk is obviously like taking care of it, but like is that your bone density will get destroyed. So I don't want to do that. But my other dream stream studio is like to have like a house with like those big windows, and just set up right in the living room where like the big windows are looking over a forest or like the city. And that would be like a super badass like background where like you just see the whole city. I don't know, like that would be dope. I mean, I know that seems like insane, but like that's what I would want is like that level of like intensity for the stream. I mean, you guys would literally see just a tiny little window of it, you know, in the bottom left corner, but still like I think streaming from space would be dope though. Imagine being like the only streamer that streams from like lower orbit. My get out of bed project. It can be like that sometimes. I do enjoy a good lay in bed. Like usually, like when I wake up, I'll turn my phone on. I'll go straight to YouTube and turn on like a random video and go back to sleep. And that's how I fall back asleep, like that kind of deal. But yeah. For the time being, it's gonna have to be just out of my house. You know what I mean? That's an idea. Yeah. Kept noticing more, so I woke up. I had a dream last night where I went for a walk in a random area, apparently a nature trail. But whenever I go for a walk, there will be snakes, camouflage, and wait. I feel like that's like a more normal dream. That's like pretty, like snaky or spider stuff or whatever. That's within the realm of norm, I feel like. I feel like I'm going excruciatingly slow today for some reason. I keep like thinking more about where to like go to next, more so than like just shading. This is looking great. Did you post a dragon somewhere? It should be on the post a dragon. It should be on the Insta. My last Instagram should be the dragon. Awesome. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to do a Be Right Back video too. Or you know how some streamers, they have that video that's always on a loop when you're not there? It should be like some sort of an abandoned factory with like on fire, like pillars of fire, something, you know what I mean? Like those vibes. And like men with hoods will like walk through with like candles. I feel like that's gonna like, you know what I mean? Like hit with the vibes of the show. You can create all kinds of stuff. I just use that drawing of my and edit BRB. You can use all kinds of stuff. I just use the drawing of my. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw one artist streamer. She's like really big, and she has like it's kind of darkened out, and there's all these like it's all this fabric floating around, and her paint. It's like really elaborate, and obviously like it had to have been professionally done or something. But it was like super intense, and I'm like something like that, like some sort of some super hyper epic thing would be really dope. I mean, you know, I don't know, it would be neat to have something like that down the road. Obviously, the show is just going to be me sitting here drawing slowly, but like the build up will be unbelievable. Slowly compared to my drawings, you're going like a rocket. I think you do. I think you're doing like higher. I think you just do like more detailed stuff. I think I'm like at like, you know what I mean? Like I don't think because your drawings look like you do a lot more detail in there, like higher sort of rendering style or whatever it's called. But I do think just from the amount I've been drawing lately, I've sort of started leaning on more rendering because it does. You do get a nicer polish when you kind of take your time and just kind of sit here and just really flesh it out. It does look not neat from that. So I've been kind of leaning on that more and more. I think my patience is also kind of like gotten built up because normally, like I said, I just around hour 20, I'm like, all right, let's move on to the next idea. So I've been trying to like stretch out the amount of time I spend on a piece, to kind of give it that little bit of extra razzle dazzle. I can also picture a fire gate away being created. Yeah, something really dope like that would be, you know what I mean? Like slow motion fire. Guys, I can hear my dog tapping his feet. I gotta let him outside. Alrighty. He'll bark when he wants to come back. We have a whole system here. I used to draw 30 to 40 hours in a piece and built up to 140 current drawing, probably first drawing within a year that is below 60. Yeah, I think naturally when like if I draw a piece that starts out really strong, obviously I want to put the extra time into it. So as I've been getting better, I've been like slowly putting more time into the pieces because I can feel like there's the potential to like if I polish it out, it's gonna look really impressive. Whereas like compared to like a weaker piece that is like I almost don't want to work on it because it's like well, it's already kind of going nowhere. So I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna drag it across the finish line with more work. But yeah, recently I've been on a good streak. I think I'm in a good space right now in terms of like how much time I spend and the rendering quality. I kind of like where things are at. I do need to order blending sticks though. I want to try out. Right now I'm still using my brush to kind of throw the lead around and kind of get it really smooth it out and then go back over it to kind of give that really refined look. I'm still using the brush and it serves me just fine, but I do want to try going back to the sticks because I did have them a while back, and then I just started using Q-tips at some point, but they can be a hassle too. It's amazing how like as I'm going down, like I did this came so fast, and then like around the like when you get like halfway through it, it seems like the whole thing just kind of slows down because there's like so many spots to go back and like recontrast just to emphasize certain things. It's like it's interesting how Just you get bogged down eventually in it. Or at least I do. I am almost dreading the Sketch Fridays now because they are so intense. Just drawing a new little picture with 15-minute intervals is quite the brain exhauster. And last one I did was 5 hours, but I only did 4 hours of straight focused drawing. So I'm going to continue that practice. I'm gonna try and push towards 4 hours and 15 minutes of sketching. So that's gonna be what, 17 pieces, little pieces. So yeah, it's just really good exercise. So I'm gonna continue, even though it doesn't get a lot of views, or at least it didn't. I'm gonna continue doing it just because it's like just raw drawing for hours and hours. It's like really just I think it's good for just to practice. I'm gonna have to kind of work this. I'm gonna figure something out here. This is kind of not making too much sense. Okay, gonna play some games. Leave a lurk. Yeah, enjoy your games. Mixie, thank you for being here, by the way. Mixie, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Want to stop by and say hi. Your rendering is looking fantastic. Thank you, Mixie. Really appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you like my Doom-esque creatures I'm drawing here. And not to bring it up again, but I did beat Quake 2 this morning, which took me maybe let's say like a little bit over a week. Every morning I played a little bit on normal difficulty. There's still more expansion campaigns I'm gonna beat, but I beat the main story. Not that there really is a story. You're just shooting everything that moves. But this is kind of like that boomer shooter genre kind of inspired this Eldritch machine to come into fruition. Maybe when Doom comes out, the Dark Ages, I'm gonna buy that and maybe actually draw those specific characters, because maybe it'll perform better. I don't know. I feel like it'll perform better because people are gonna be interested in that content. It's gonna be in the algorithms. Let me do a dance with you guys since you guys, everyone's dancing on the YouTubes. Dance. What pencils do you use? I use a Graphite 1000. Graph Gear 1000. Sorry, Graphite 1000. Graph Gear 1000. Pentel says just says Japan F1.3, and this is HB lead, so it's not like a super dark lead. That's my main workhorse. Obviously, I use my like skinny eraser, brushy brush with a nice little angle on it. my famous white charcoal. And then I have my 4B half millimeter graph gear 300, which is the amount of Spartans that defended Thermopylae. So you know that's a good product. Hold on, my dog just barked. I gotta let him back in. Yep, that's my arsenal. I keep forgetting to do my, oh, Joker Face 49, thank you so much for the follow. I keep forgetting to do my, what is it called? The, my loadout. So you guys can go into the description and just read what my main loadout is. I feel like it's just gonna help a lot of people. Just bring together the knowledge. I'm just so lazy. Like, I can get on stream, I just can't fill that stuff out. Like, I enjoy drawing, I just don't enjoy every other aspect of having to be organized. It's impossible. Alrighty. Actually, I'll be right back in just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Aries, come here. I gotta show the dog now that we have an audience. I don't think I showed the dog today. Come here, buddy. Oh, there he is. He goes haywire if I go right on his back. There we go. Doggo, yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank you for getting drool on me. Smoochie. Oh. Look at how big his head is. It's bigger than it looks. It's actually quite the gigantic. Alrighty. Now that we got the dog drool on me, we can continue the where is the... I keep losing things. My brush. Like I literally just showed it. Oh, there it is. It was under the... Okay. I don't want to move on from the chest area too fast. I kind of want to just kind of sit here and refine it. Adorable, thank you. Yeah, the dog is ridiculously good looking. Yeah, it's weird. He's got like the dog model face. Especially if you guys would have seen him when he was like a few years younger, when like 5 years ago. Yeah, he was just a specimen for sure. Oh, Kiddo B, hey. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by the stream, checking out the progress. I think this guy's. Why is the camera adjusting? It should be locked in for the. I could have swore I just saw it try and fix itself. It should be in permanent. Yeah, it's trying to do the hold on. I must have hit a button somewhere because it should be locked in. The focus should not move around. That's very strange. You should have seen me earlier when there was a sunlight hitting my page. I put my hand in front of the sun and got all my vitamin C or whatever. Today, not in pajamas, looks great. Oh man, I hate that. I exist in pajamas now. I haven't left my the pajama mode of quite a while. Like, I bet like my ever since I started drawing for a living, I wonder what, like, I don't really talk to my neighbors too much. I wonder like what they think happened. They're like, this guy just doesn't leave his house ever. He just sits there for like weeks. And I'm like, well, actually, you're not entirely wrong. One day they'll ask me, how's it that I don't leave my house for like such a long time? And I'm like, well, I have a freezer and I work from home. Kinda. And with food delivery, you literally don't have to leave your... If you can make enough money from home, you can just exist entirely within the confines of your looks great. Yeah, thank you so much. Pajamas are the new suits. I just think like any other way of working is inhumane. I think, like I've said this yesterday, I think leaving the house, making somebody leave the house to go to work is inhumane. Besides, they have all those apps that can like put on like those like filters. Like they should just put on a suit. Like when you show up to a Zoom meeting, like just put on a suit over the over the pajamas. That should be good enough. Maybe they think just existing. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what they think. I just know they can keep track of like if I haven't left my like if the snow in my car hasn't moved for a week, then obviously it hasn't been used. And that's one way to determine. Like I said, my goal is to wait out the winter. Hibernating? Yeah. Maybe your neighbors will check on you. No, they won't. No, they won't. Oh no, that would be below the... Yeah. That would be like... Yeah, that pretty much be... You wouldn't see the other side. Santa Clamasa, to leave the house for a good stroll or hike, fresh air, nature inspires me. I never have an issue with inspiration. I don't know. But I would like to go to like the local national park or whatever and just when it's not like negative 19. I think it's negative 19 Celsius. I'm not. That's not fun. My neighbors asked me once, "Everything okay? You haven't left your apartment for some time." Yeah, I had the time of my life in my pajamas, home office, final boss level. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Is like, man's final frontier is inside of his house. That's why my ancestors built houses, not for me to venture outside, but to stay inside and play Quake and just enjoy life. There's no need to like needlessly suffer, you know. Like I don't have any cabin fever or like any like I'm not down at all psychologically. I feel I'm completely fine just day after day doing the same thing over and over again and it's great. I love it. I think I needed to get rid of that extra piece. There was like, it was too much complexity for no reason. I had to get rid of that. I'm even debating this right here, this sort of thing. I don't, you know, I really like the clean armor look, so I'm if I leave this black piece here, I might add like another one to contrast down here. But we'll see. I don't want to make it too busy. But of course, I prefer spending quality time with friends. Comfort Zone is great. Yeah, I do that on Steam. Like we get together and we play Helldivers and no, but I'm just kidding. I do like to go outside. But wintertime is a fantastic time to just kind of really lock in and focus and like finish those projects, like and like just draw because it's like going outside is like pure torture. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna spend more time outside once it gets to like a reasonable temperature. I wonder what it's like on the surface. I haven't been out there in quite a while. Always great when you can do what you love. I think I'm perfectly built for like a bunker life. I honestly like I'm perfectly adapted for living in a bunker. Yeah, yeah, it is fantastic. I cannot tell you. It's just I'm not saying I'll never have a day off because obviously like something will happen like you know what I mean. Like there's things that happen where you can't stream that day, but normally there's like no reason for me not to, you know. I'm having a great time. Or live in space. Yeah, I think living in space, my fear with space is that you have the bone density issue. It's like really unhealthy to live in like zero gravity environment. So that's kind of what worries me there is that that's the only thing that I'm like a little bit like dubious about. I'd have to do some research on. I don't think going on a treadmill with some strings is gonna like. I think your body kind of know. Not that it knows, but I'm saying I think having gravity, because gravity is affecting you on Earth. You know, on all of your cells are being pulled down constantly. Even if you went on a treadmill with some weights in space, it wouldn't. I just don't see it like really doing a great job to compensate for the damage that's gonna occur. So I mean, I could be wrong, but that's just my take on it. I'm gonna make the underneath that shoulder pad a little darker just to kind of. Not to mention oxygen tanks. Then of course repairing the ship. Um, I'm wondering what that black piece is for. It's just a design. It could be like a manufacturing thing. Sometimes you just have things there, but I might get rid of it. I'm not sure yet. I'm afraid of. It's already looking. It already looks max busy, and I don't think it's falling apart yet. But I think there is a point of going too far with adding unnecessary details, where it just starts to irritate the eye, and you don't know what to kind of look for in the picture. You know what the world needs right now, more than anything, is another colony simulator game, like a really good colony sim. That's what I'm. That's what my heart yearns for the most. One of my favorite games of all time that I've spent. I never really got good at because it's like uber complicated. It actually has like science in the game in regards to how gas and cold and heat spread throughout the colony. But it's a game called Oxygen Not Included. Speaking of not having oxygen, and you have like little colonists that you manage and have to build infrastructure out of materials that are inside of like this rock that you're floating in through space, and you have to basically, you can spawn in more, but then they require more oxygen and food, and it's a really difficult game to get to the point where anything works, because they consume, the water, the oxygen, the food, and I've never really got good at the game, not even enough to like feed them anything other than basically mud pies, and then like there's all kinds of ways of making food, but like I never went beyond just feeding them the grossest stuff ever. When I think about news, I would suggest Meteorite Impact. Yeah. I think we can distract everyone with colony simulators. Guys, I really believe if I was given money and like a studio, I could make a good game. Like I really could. I have good ideas. I think I could execute on it. But I would have it would be I would have to be on people like a hawk to like make sure it's to guide it in the right direction. If I become rich, that's what's happening. Is I'm going to either build a way to stream from outer space, or option 2, do a game studio and make a video game. And you guys are gonna love it. That's what we need. That's what I'm saying is what you know what I mean. And of course, when I say I'm going to space, I mean like there's gonna need to be a lot of guinea pigs in front of me to make sure it becomes safe. I'm not gonna go in uncertain. I'm not there to be experimented on. I wanna show up when it's nice and established. Oh my God! Thank you, Kevin Emil. I know it's not Emil. Oh my God! I gotta do a shout out. Hold on 1 second. Thank you for the follow. Shout out. Nobody say anything in chat because the name will go away. Oh, hello. Yes. Let me do Kevin down dash. Wait. Yes. Down dash. Emile. Thank you. Hello. No. Wait. Who was the last person? Yunaf Pachitan. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the when artificial gravity is established. Yeah, well, that's another thing is I need artificial gravity, so somebody get working on that. I don't want to lose bone density, but I do want to stream from lower orbit. So I'm gonna need somebody to figure out the logistics of that. I just think it would be neat to see Earth from like the rear view, you know. And so, but like I said, I don't want to be like the guinea pig. I need oh Samuel wait sorry Kevin, do you want to show your Insta or something? That I'd like to share your art because obviously you're a streamer. You know, something along those lines. How was your stream, Kevin? Did, I think I followed. Didn't we already come across? I feel like I already followed you. Yes, I am. I am in fact following you. Okay. Yeah, we talked last week. Okay, because I remember the name. Yeah, if you want to, if you want to show your Insta or whatever, or share some good news from the other world, from your end of the. I'm just here drawing boomer shooter style creatures. This is gonna be a swordsman, like a hell swordsman that floats around with thrusters and stabs people, I guess. You know, we all have hobbies. I think it's important to stay active, you know, physically. I did digital painting today, but usually I do trendy stuff in continuous line. Nice. Oh wait, that's right. I have to manually put this in there. Copy. It just dawned on me not the other day, but like I'm like I need to start showing people's Instas because I always forget. Oh, that's right. Yes. Now I remember. I remember the architecture. South of France. See, I can never recognize French. The only thing that gives it away is the D la, like the DE, maybe, I don't know. I know when I see German because I see the little U's with the two dots, and that's what gives it away. Where's this at? This is very this one very much reminds me of like the Soviet statues. Like a lot of like if you go to Belarus, a lot of it's from Dakar. This one it reminds me a lot of Soviet statues will have people embedded into like the stone, and like there will be a stoic man kind of rising up out of the stone kind of look. The African Revolution. Okay, it just reminds me a lot of like the Belarusian kind of like Soviet statues a little bit. It has like at first glance it has that vibe. Very cool. Yeah, I like the. You know what I mean? Like I said, I would, created by Koreans, like the Koreans from like Asian Koreans or. Nice. I do love it. I do love it. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could speak French, but I think it's too. French is like at my age, I would always have like an accent and sound weird. So you know they have things with big statues. So you know they have things with big statues. Yeah, like these sort of like tunnels. I love. Yeah, this is great. I like how you did the light too. The beam of light just shining into the corridor. I appreciate that right there. It looks like you're using? Is this markers? Yeah, very cool stuff. I'm noticing a distinct lack of castles though. There needs to be more like castles. You know what I mean? Like but that's just me. I need like castle structures and lighthouses and castles. That's like those are my favorite type of buildings probably. Oh, that was the music. I thought it was like something else. Castles are coming. Yeah, I do love me a good castle. And I like the era of castles where they look more like a military installation and not just like, you know how castles during a certain like era they started becoming more like pretty much like a rich person's house, like a mansion more with some castle aesthetics. I like older castles that feel like they're that, you know what I mean? They're for war. Look, you know, they have like a more simple kind of look to them. Thanks at Tensensi. I thought I missed something. Oh yeah, let me do a little dance with you guys. Uh, Dance. Alright, you should start dancing. So it sounds like you had a good stream. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with streaming in general. It's just been great. I can't lie. I just really like streaming. As you can see, I've been playing a lot of boomer shooters, so I've been inspired to draw boomer shooter style creatures. Always nice with great company. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does make art like it sort of streaming kind of completes the cycle of it is. I think it is good to draw alone, but I will say like it's good to like combine the social aspect with the what would normally be an intensely lonely experience. You know what I mean? So it like balances out and makes drawing like it's like yeah I could probably be more productive if I just sat here and just drew, but I don't want to. I want to stream. What was I talking about? I forgot totally. I like totally lost track of thought. But yeah, I'm having a great time basically. It's just I think talking and drawing is a little bit weird because I feel like they're on the opposite spectrums of like how your brain works. The one sort of at least in the beginning, like when I was first getting started for like the first like five. Well, I'm still in my 4th month, but I guess I still struggle with it. It's almost like talking is it's like it shuts down the drawing and the drawing wants to shut down the talking, like part of my brain. So they like actively fight against each other. So I have to kind of just power through it, I guess. Did you say 4 months? I think I'm not at 4 months. I'm like 3 months and I want to say 3 months and how many days? Maybe like 15 days, something like that. I might be almost at 4 months. Yeah, I love it though. Tencenti says, "Oh, face, nice." But I think I've been getting better at not just like solely focusing on drawing and just talking more, basically. But it does take some getting. It's like it's a muscle you train. Kind of want to smooth this out here and just there's certain things I'd like to go back and refine. I'm just gonna render the crap out of this guy and just make him super butter silky smooth with the rendering. But yeah, just below 4 months. I'll be there soon though. I guess I can check my stats. Now I'm curious. Now I'm kind of curious. Let me just open it up. My stream manager. If I go back, if I were to go back, analytics overview. So month 2, 3 months and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, about 3 months and 15, 16 days, like in that area. So now we know exactly. I checked that. I checked these stats. But yeah, I super enjoy it. I just love it. It took me a while to build up to being able to do like more than 2 hours though. Like it was actually kind of hard to stream for like. I remember when I first did 3 hours and I'm like, this is like my brain was fried. I don't know why I thought it was so hard, but like I just slowly built up like the stream stamina, I guess. But then I've just noticed that some were doing like 9-hour streams fairly casually, and so I started kind of pushing the limit too a little bit. Cause I'm like, well, if she can do it, and she's not even looking stressed out. I was flabbergasted. I was watching a stream, and the girl just kept going and just kept streaming and drawing for like that long. But yeah, outside of streaming, I play a lot of video games. PoE 2 right now. Quake. I'm replaying the Quake games, which are actually I found to be quite wonderful. Reading is a lot of fun. People tell me I don't do it myself, but I've heard it can be good. but I'm always entertained by drawing monsters and creatures. That's my go-to. Time to be right back. Nice. Yeah, I try to stuff myself to the max before I start. No, I learned that trick is like make sure to eat as much as possible. I'll do a little dance. I see you, Ghost Orchard. I see you. I'll do a dance. Gonna sharpen this pencil. Oh, thank you, Kane Fisher. Fisher. Oh, hello. Thank you for commenting and following. How's it going out there? I'm just drawing some cool creatures today. Doing some higher rendering. Going good. Trying to learn to get better at art in real life art. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty much the only kind I do anymore. I just really like to. I've done the digital stuff a little bit, and I do like it. I do like the convenience, but I don't know. I just kind of like. I like to kind of just have pencils and stuff. I don't know. I've always just been kind of drawn towards just drawing, but yeah, I do have like the digital stuff. I'm gonna do a little bit of light highlighting on his arm since there's another thruster here, something similar on this side to kind of highlight the reflection of the thruster, and then maybe I'll do some light effects here later. But I want to be careful with how crazy I get with the light reflection because it can get out of hand. I feel like this picture is coming together pretty nicely so far. I don't want to get too crazy. Do you have any advice other than just like increased? It depends, cause like I'd have to see your work to, you know what I mean, to like kind of see where you're at, and like, and I'm like a little bit afraid to like comment and give like negative, you know what I mean, like criticism and stuff. So I mean, in general, just for me, just drawing more has done a lot, and then I practice off stream a little bit too as far as anatomy and stuff like that. So I've been drawing a lot recently, the last 4 months, so it's really kind of propelled me just from doing that. No. at all disregard on my art is perfectly fine with me. There's always room for improvement, so if you see any obvious opportunity for correction, give it to them. No, no. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to read. Not at all disregard. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, just just increasing amount of time drawing will definitely help things. Like, just becoming like obsessed with it. I've been drawing, around, like, especially lately, around 6 to 7 hours, then doing some practice before the stream in the early morning. So it's like just doing that every single day has like really propelled my. Obviously, just putting crazy hours into it will make you understand, like, have conceptual like revelations at a faster rate. Even if your brain is kind of exhausted and wants a break, it'll just go faster. But yeah, I'm not a great teacher. I'm more of like, I like to do it. I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a great, like, I always like, I don't know. I've never I had somebody on Instagram ask me to, like, do art like lessons, and I'm like, oh no, like, I don't know. It's just not my strength, or at least I'm not inclined, or like, I don't feel like I'm ready to, like, teach people. I need another, like, 10 years. I feel like, you know what I mean, another 10 years of just, like, drawing before I go out there and start correcting people and leading them into, before I lead somebody off a cliff. Let me just get rid. Yeah, no, teachers are special people, and that works for me, may not for the next. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my baseline advice is just to kind of be more obsessed with it and just spend more time just focusing on it in a meaningful way, and your things will come out of that. And I myself I've always been, like, resistant to learning. Like, I'm the anti. I'm just not good at taking, not orders, but like my mom was a classically trained artist, and she tried to teach me, and I just can't, like, I cannot listen to what she has to say. I find it actively painful to listen to, like, a teacher talk. I don't know why. It's just in my blood. I can't sit there and listen. So I just practice a lot, and then eventually figure things out. That's been my sort of strategy. The long hard road for me, please. Addict Art, thank you for the follow. See, it's in their name. The clues are in their name. This would be a time that like. It would be helpful to know how to do colors better, because like I think adding some orange, like red and orange light, like if the thrusters were like red and orange kind of fire, and then having that shine against the metal with some blue, like some blue hues coming from the top, like here blue, 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 and then maybe down here like this, like vicious red reflection everywhere on the metal. It would look really, really sick. But I'm just like, I'm so dumb when it comes to colors that I like can't do it unless I just did yellow. But, by the way, I can send some of my art if you want. Yeah, sure. You want to send your Insta so you can like rate it and whatnot. Dude, I don't want to rate, like, you know what I mean? It's too awkward. Like, there's like, it says 28 people. I just can't do it. I can, I don't know. I can't do it. It's too awkward for me. I can't take it. It's like it's too much. I don't feel like I have the authority to be like sitting here and being like, this could be better or something. I don't know. It's just it can't. It doesn't feel right. I'm just sitting here like, I just want to sit here and like draw things and entertain people, and you know what I mean. Like, I mean, you can send me your art, like you can send your Insta or whatever, and I'll take a look at it for sure. But I don't like to do like critiques because I you know what I mean. I don't know. Insta? I don't have an Instagram, but how would you send me your work then? I mean, I'm sure there's other. I can download Insta. Yeah, but then you'd have to upload your work on there. It's just that Insta just works so well, and there's other websites, but like Instagram is just like it's right there, it's ready to go. You know what I mean? It's just like so well put together there. I quite like Instagram for like a quick showing of your like bulk of work. I think it works quite well for a portfolio kind of deal. I'm gonna be very careful with shading these muscles because it's You know how muscles be. Mad ads. Is it? Yeah, there probably is. But yeah, def get an Insta at least for networking. That's what I do, dude. I throw my Insta everywhere. Yeah, for sure. Get an Instagram, upload some of your work, and then you can come back and I'll look at your work, and I'll give you like a maybe I'll privately, because I just, it's too awkward to like in front of people, because like to this makes me want to replay the Halo 2 campaign right now a little bit. Do you have a Discord? If so, I can send my artwork. No, I don't have a Discord, I'll be honest. I know people get a Discord, but I'm afraid you have to like maintain it and make sure people don't go crazy on it. I just don't have the I'm not there yet for a Discord. And it's honestly quite confusing for me. I'll always get confused about Discord, so I just don't have one. We'll eventually choo-choo our way over there, and if the amount of people that are like, I'm not even sure why I really need a Discord, except for that, I guess if your population that's talking to you is so much that you can't read chat or something, then you'd get a Discord. Other than that, I don't really feel the need for it. Yeah, I would just download the Insta. It's a great networking tool. I want to kind of have a few blemishes in the armor. It's not, shouldn't be too perfect, you know. Yeah, let me know how the Insta thing goes for you. I think some of these sparks that are coming out of the thrusters, I'm gonna kind of have him like looping around and then coming back up to here and kind of having them in the forefront. You know what I mean? Just kind of having that like the wind kind of loop them back around and they're just sort of filling the room up a little bit. Like he's sort of an active fire hazard. Kind of like me. I like to imagine. What's your Insta so I can send you my art? You can just post up your link in the chat, or I'll send you my my Instagram. Yeah, it can be a little bit, for newer people, it can be a little bit rough. Like the way the stories work and everything, you gotta click around, and it took me a good long while to put the dots together. I mean, I'm pretty good at it now, but for a minute there, it was Let me get some water in me before I dehydrate to death. Oh my god. Kill feeds, thank you. Thank you for the follow, kill feeds. Murdering when he wakes up. Kill feeds. Well, that was the most clever joke I could think of off that. So does anyone know? Kill feeds. What's up? Yeah, well, how's it going, kill feeds? Just waking up here and then have to do an art myself after breakfast. Have to do art myself after breakfast. Nice, man. I'm glad you stopped by here for your morning. For your entertainment, to the extent, you know, the extent that I can entertain people. I hope. Oh my god, Twilight Farmer Boy, thank you. Jeez, the follows today. I don't know what's going on today. Is there like a lot of people on the internet or something? Normally it's not this active. It's got to be that raid or something. How many? Oh my god! Two more to 290. Like I might. That's not even outside the realm of possibility to hit that. If things keep going like they have been. I'm gonna have to kind of figure out what's going to. Sorry, I wasn't drawing. You guys can see, but I'm trying to figure out kind of how to deal with that bottom. I didn't really flesh out the things as much as I had thought. Now I'm looking at it, and it's looking a little confusing. I gotta start kind of thinking about what is actually going on down there. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I have an idea. I do feel like there needs to be another piece of armor down there or something. Like a plated piece of armor towards the bottom too. I'm almost kind of thinking of putting something like something that looks like a furnace door, if that makes sense. Not like old style, but kind of like that. Well, kind of old style with those grids, and on the other end it's like a fire going down there. But I gotta think about that bottom down there. Kind of what I'm gonna do with that design. Do you do any other art forms or mediums? I've done digital a little bit. I'm just not super interested in that right now. I just kind of like to do the pencil stuff. I almost want to have a piece of armor coming up here like this to kind of complement this armor here. Like they're sort of in opposition to each other in this way. Like visually, if I kind of show it like this, like that way the midsection doesn't, it's still like open concept, but it's got like these things from the front to blow the glances off. I think it would make sense that there would be a bottom armor piece. And then there can be kind of like a cloth like you would see on some knights. Just kind of down there. I can kind of work out the detail on that. Okay, I just wanted to capture, sorry, I wanted to kind of capture what I got in mind here so I don't lose it. And then a lock mechanism here. Alright, I think I kind of got it. Might have to turn your, turn your phone though. Might have to turn your phone. Scent, by the way, it's a game character. I hate pencil. After being a tattoo artist for 20 years, I prefer airbrush and spray cans, along with tattoo machine. Got it. I hate pencil. I just why is pencil bad or something? I don't get it. Like. I didn't get a message. Oh no, maybe I did. I think you went into the. I didn't get a request. Maybe it's a hidden request because like. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Are you sure you sent it to me? Because I'm looking at my requests, hidden requests. Delete all this. Delete. Sorry, there was like a bunch of weird stuff. I don't see anything from Yeah, I didn't get anything. Well, yeah, send me a friend request, send me a follow, and then I'll see your follow, I'll follow you back. You sent it to, like, there's my profile. I don't know how to describe my profile. It's Kane Fisher. I'm sorry, I don't see a message from you. Hold on, while I got my phone out, I might as well check my Insta. Or my Facebook, hold on. Yeah, sorry, I still haven't, it's just messages from my friends and stuff. Anyway, post the link of your Insta into chat, and I'll go from there or something. We'll have to get creative. It really shouldn't be difficult at all, because like the link I put up there should be should immediately I'm on phone. Gotcha. Man, I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue could be, because if you go to the link I sent you in chat, like, you should immediately, like, that's who it is, like, if you sent that person a request, that's the only place it can go. on this music is like getting out of hand. Just skip some of this. Oh, Stone Homie, welcome to the stream. What up, homies? Yeah, we're just over here drawing. It's the right person I just checked. Bro, I'm just telling you, I'm not getting anything on this end. Oh, there it is. I got a request. Kane Fisher, follow. I'll follow you back. Says no post yet. So there's that. If you sent me a picture privately, I don't see that. Just make your post. No one will see it anyway because it's a new account. I'll check it out later. Oh, thank you, Monsieur Perlin Pipin. Very nice name. Very cool. Can we have a nice stream? See y'all, Teleking. Thank you. Just hit follow. Go lol. I did. If you aren't able to add him, the message should still send out to his hidden messages. Yeah, that's the thing. I have so many hidden messages. I had to like delete like a bunch of them because they just stack up over there. All of this stuff should just usually work without any issues, though. I've never had any kind of... Posted it? Okay. Man, you are dedicated with this post. Oh, the Sebastian thing? Nice, man. Yeah, I would just draw more and stuff, but yeah, I remember I did some fan art of Sebastian. For like in my early, well, when I say early, like a few months ago when I first started streaming, like a kid asked me to draw Sebastian. So I'm that's the only reason I know about that character. But yeah, it's not bad. Just like, I don't have any specific critique or anything. I would just draw just way more, you know, and you'll improve basically. Guys, we literally need one more follower to hit 290. Yeah, I don't have any. I feel like it's a little too early to like give any specific, but it's good that you're drawing. You know what I mean? Definitely keep it going. You definitely have like potential. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like it's definitely within the realm. If you just keep drawing, you'll grow. Some people, though, I have seen draw a lot and with almost zero improvement after what seemed like months, and that is a little bit worrying. If I saw that, I would be a little bit worried. If like you just spent 3 months, like 4 days a week and specific training, and then just stagnation, I'd be a little bit concerned. But you'll most people, when they draw a lot, they just kind of improve. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't like specifically train, but right now, I would just enjoy drawing and just kind of draw more. Sorry. Okay, I gotta go back to YouTube. I totally missed everything. I would think any following could wait till after the stream. I would think any following could wait till after the stream. I think it's good for me though, like to kind of take like little, like find reasons to take like little breaks throughout the stream, you know. So I don't mind like kind of going off on like diverging into like random weird things. Be right back. Gonna eat, then I'll probably draw a little. Yeah, definitely draw a little. Oh yeah, I forgot to send those scans over. I'll do that tonight. The dragon. I forgot to send you guys that over. I'll take care of that tonight though. I fell asleep super early last night, which sucked. Because then I woke up super early and still tired. No, my brush fell down, guys. How can I live like that? Got your hat out for dinner. See ya. See ya, Kingfisher. Have a good one. I gotta kind of show what I'm doing here. Is I'm putting in a claymore into his right hand over there. Like I want him to be like as casually up against the floor. I'll be sure to post more art. Yeah, man. More drawing, more art. It's all good. But yeah, I want to do like a claymore type of deal. Kind of want to lower the, make the handle super long for like a two-handed claymore. Alright, so there's going to be a claymore in his right hand just so you guys can kind of see where I'm going with that. Then I'm going to go back up here and just kind of continue rendering these like Hello, bro. Nice metallic. Thank you, Renato. Thank you. Yeah, let me do a little dance. I haven't danced in a little bit. Uh, dance. Perfect. There you go. Oh my god. Bula Pi FPS. Thank you so much. We got 290. 290. Time to sleep. Have a great stream. See you around. Yeah, see you around. Thank you so much for the raid. You got me to 290 with all these people. Really appreciate it. I definitely want to have this underside, all these like sort of hydraulic things for his stomach. I definitely want to have him like a darker metal, kind of, you know, like grimy machine. Oh, Tony's Witchy Art and Crafts. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by. Oops, the music stopped. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, let's continue watching. How's your day going, Tony's crafts? You know what? If I had like the money, I'd probably like have my own orchestral theme. How much does that cost to get like a professional band of players to like make like something like this just for me? I'm doing okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just doing my typical shenanigans. What did you? Oh, I was just saying. I actually like forgot what I said. Honestly, like probably something along the lines of, I don't know. I forgot. Flew out of my mind. I started shading super focusedly and I forgot. I think I was something about how much cost. Did I ask about? I think it was something about how much cost. Oh, maybe. I don't think so. I'd have to like rewind the tape to find the part where I did it or did not ask something. I can't remember. I'm gonna sharpen this pencil back up here. My trusty white pencil here. I gotta have an uber sharp pencil. And then I can run it on this sandpaper right here a little bit to kind of get that uber sharp edge. There we go. Alrighty. I kind of want to do some reflections off of this thruster right here on these metallic parts, a little, just a hint of it. I'm not gonna go super heavy right away, but kind of got somewhat thick lines on there. I'm gonna maybe kind of dull them down just a tad. Oh my god. Get hacked. Mother hacker just followed. Thank you for the follow. I guess that would be a big threat if you're a robot. If you get hacked, that would be an issue. Oh my god. People misread it a lot. Get hacked, mother hacker. It's hack. Yeah. In the past, in video games, people thought it was a hack and said I was cheating. There's nothing more flattering than being accused of cheating. I did go through a phase where I played enough video games where being accused of cheating did happen, and I think there's something really special and like something really fun about beating someone so bad that the only way what you did to them makes sense is if you're like actively cheating. It To me that was like the greatest achievement, is like to just destroy so hard that they have to resort to just I haven't for a while. Have a mega skill issue. Oh, me too, buddy. I don't game like that anymore. But yeah, it's back when I used to game hard, I definitely like being told that I'm probably cheating is like what like it drove me. I needed to hear it because I needed their like I like that, like I beat them so hard that they're just they're like hyper coping at that point. I guess everyone accuses everyone of cheating now, but fun times. I regret nothing. Yeah, I don't have the brain capacity to game like I used to. I get bored and I'm slow. I mean, I still game, but it's more for my own casual pleasure. I don't try to go too hard. Once a Call of Duty lobby like ranks me up a little too high, I just quit for a good long while until it deranks me. Now I just draw. Oh, I just realized I can make this into a platform that'll work. I'm gonna uh, also, I'm pretty new to drawing. I went most of my life not caring about drawing, but over the last few years, I've started wanting to learn. Do you have any tips? Draw a lot. Draw, like, max it out. Well, you don't want to burn yourself out, but I would ignore, like, the bar of you getting better goes, like, okay, so, sorry. The bar of you getting better, if you practice consistently, kind of goes like this. It goes up slowly, but your emotion will be like, oh, I'm going to draw today. I don't want, it kind of goes up and down. So you want to just, consistent practice is the tip. Like you go and you practice for a long time consistently, and you ignore how you feel, the highs and the lows, you ignore all that. And then you'll just notice a year from now, you'll be like, oh, look at all this progress I've made. But it's just important to remember that the moment doesn't matter. You just, the journey, man. I don't know. I'm giving the most generic. I got an ad right as you're giving the advice. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what you want to do. You want consistent practice over a long period of time and ignore how you feel. So like, all I'm saying is you basically want to not focus on, what was I saying? Basically practice, but like, you need to practice, essentially, is what I'm saying. And ignore how you feel now, because your emotion of wanting or not wanting to do it is going to sway from day to day, but your skill will only go up gradually if you practice consistently. So just practice consistency and ignore how you feel. That's the main bulk of the advice. That's the best advice. Everything else is secondary. Consistent practice is first, everything else is secondary. From there you can kind of learn, kind of like optimize your learning from there, but you do need to be consistent. I did get sort of lucky. Yeah, I can't go through all that again. I can't go through that all again. I'll just type out a manuscript for advice for new artists. It's all the same. They just go down. They just go like go read the same statement of just Yeah, but I've always enjoyed drawing, and that's sort of I wish, in hindsight, I wish I did it more. So you're always gonna just remember when you get lazy that later you look back and you wish you did it more. That's what you'll wish. So, being someone that drew from when I was a kid, it is nice. But could have done it more though. Oh yeah, platform. That's right. That's what I was trying to work out here. Is the spinning platform thing. All good. I heard part of it where you were talking about consistency. I've been doing it daily for a little over 300 days, but I just feel like I'm not improving much. 300 days in a row, right? I mean, I've had stagnation points, you know what I mean? A little over 300 days. Well, a little, I would just say turn the little into a little bit more and see if that helps. But you will improve. And draw things that are fun. Are you practicing, or are you drawing stuff that you think is fun? Because it's important to not just practice, but then go into free sketch mode and actually draw things you enjoy. I think there's a lot of good stuff to be. I probably did too much of that. I probably did way too much of the focusing on drawing just what I wanted without specifically training. And now I'm going back and actually learning specific things. If that makes sense. But at the end of the day, all you can really do is just draw harder. I think I skipped a few when I was doing stuff mostly every day. Some days I do it for a long time, and sometimes just a few sketches. It sounds like you should be improving. I mean, if you're just skipping a day here and there, but you're mostly drawing. Did you see that PewDiePie video where he was drawing the heads of I wonder how many people he PewDiePie got into art with his art video. You know what I mean? But anyway, what was I talking about? I thought just occurred to me to go actually compare day 1 to my current stuff. I'll go check real quick. Yeah, I think the thing is a lot of people get used to looking at their work, so it just constantly, your brain constantly normalizes where you're at. So that's why it helps to have sketchbooks to kind of go back and check out where was I. You know. Never mind. It was way worse before. At least that means there's improvement, even if it's slow. Yeah, dude, I think you're probably improving at a pretty good rate. It just seems like you're not, cause like you're staring at your work constantly. So your brain always thinks, you know what I mean? I've had that too, where I would just draw so much that I thought I was like getting worse, or I like couldn't tell. But then like I went back and like after I stopped drawing, went back and looked at my drawings, and I'm like, I actually wasn't bad at all. So yeah, just don't stop. You just can never stop. That's really the only thing. You can always optimize learning and all that kind of stuff, but the most important thing is not to stop. I haven't thought to compare it before now. I probably should have thought of that before. Well, I'm glad we got it all figured out. You know what I mean? I'm glad we got it figured out. Because I do hate to hear when people are like not the other day, but the other week somebody came on stream and they were like, they went through courses, they paid people, they, went through all kinds of trouble to get better, and they're just not getting better. And I showed him a YouTube channel of a guy that explains things really well, and the guy was still like, yeah, I still can't draw anything. And I'm like, I just don't understand how you could have gone through all these YouTube channels and paid for lessons, and because he was saying he can't draw anything, like nothing. beyond like a circle. And I'm like, I don't know if I can like help you because I don't understand how you could like not be able to draw anything at this point, like nothing. So you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even like really know how to help him. So yeah. I hadn't thought to compare it before now. Yeah. You know what I do want to do is I want to put a little bit of a blue hue on these thruster flames to kind of give it that super hot look. I don't know if it'll show up though. This is not like a super bright blue, or not a. It's like a sky blue. I don't think the camera will pick it up at all, but. Hmm. Look at this tiny thing. from what you've said, I can sort of understand where that guy would be coming from. It's especially hard if you're new and you haven't been doing it for your whole life. I think it's that's my main obstacle I've had while learning. Yep, yeah. It does give you, like, you know, an advantage if you've been drawing, because now you have like all this base you can kind of jump off of. Whereas if you start later, and I've definitely seen people get really good fast, especially if they're, you know what I mean, if they're like learning actively and all this kind of stuff. So, but yeah, it's a uphill battle for sure. But like I said, I wouldn't pay attention. Like, you need, I would make sure you have stuff that you enjoy drawing, and like kind of focus on not like, you do need to like train specifically to like do stuff to like get good at certain things, but I I would caution against like only doing training and then like you don't draw anything you actually enjoy, and then you know, people will abandon it, and then they go, why did I abandon it? I love drawing. And then, you know, the cycle repeats because they're like going too far into like the just only drawing boxes, or so, you know what I mean, like they're just training all the time. They're never like doing it because they enjoy it, like drawing creatures or, you know, stuff I enjoy. Like, I make sure to draw plenty of the things I like to kind of have that spark there. I'll grab food so I can eat while I watch. Be right back. Nice. Speaking of food, where am I at? 5 hours? Might go crack a few eggs or something. I am getting pretty hungry, but I'm not terribly hungry, but pretty hungry. But not terribly. Oh, getting there? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm slowly moving my way down. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be really patient and just kind of just work. I'm after the stream. I'm gonna kind of work out the details of what's going on here. I kind of got to figure it out. Actually, it kind of came together pretty well because, like I said, he's a floater. He's got a gyroscope in there somewhere, kind of balancing the whole thing, and he swings towards it, you know, at people. He's a floater, yeah. Very nice though. Yep. Thank you. I think this is gonna be a nice piece. Sorry, had to be taken. It's weird, the music. What happened to the music? I'll just play some Age of Empires. Yeah, one of the things that we're worried about is learning from videos that will make me develop bad habits. I really like this dude. Is Drawing Lessons, I'm pretty sure his channel is called. Drawing Lessons. I think this guy's like, wait. Or Drawing Session? Session. Okay, Drawing Sessions. Here's his YouTube link. Go to his YouTube. I like this guy the most as far as like how he explains things. This is like what I would recommend. I like this guy the best. Then you're probably fine. I mean, if you got like 4 different sources and you already got this guy, I feel like you're on the right track. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I like his stuff a lot, so I'll just chill and like listen to what he has to say sometimes, just kind of like. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, that guy is like he's like, I just like listening to him when I chill. Like I said, I think his stuff is good. Of course, dude. Thank you for all the helpful advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Just make sure not to burn yourself out. Like, create a sustain. I mean, it sounds like you're doing like daily practice. You're following all these people. I don't know, like that. I have like too much to like bestow on you. Like, I feel like you're pretty much on track. You just have to make sure you don't go off track. That's pretty much the only thing. Kind of want this plate to be almost like it can move between this hydraulic and this thing here, like it can move it for glancing the blows or something. I don't know. I kind of want to have this kind of piece be sort of mobile here. Do 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 do. This Ages of Empires music really does slap, though. other resources I use is the guy who posts his daily speed paints on YouTube. The problem is he doesn't really do tutorials, but his style is almost exactly what I learned to do. I've been trying to be more cautious about not copying his or other artists' style too much. I don't know if that's too much of a problem. I mean, you don't want to be like the guy that's like Mr. Copycat, but you know, I think it's alright to emulate other styles. But yeah, I get what you mean. I've always had like I don't know. I've never like looked too much. I guess I do like Gustav Adori. I want my work to look more like his, like moody and epic, kind of like moody epic darkness. I guess is like his style. Sure, and I'm trying to not yawn, but it just came out. Yeah, I get what you mean. Daily speed paints. Yeah, and I'm like that too. I don't really do tutorial because I kind of grew it. Like I just kind of learned. Like I just kind of, drew a lot and I kind of learned. So I don't have a system for like how I do it. Therefore, it's sort of like for me to teach someone would be kind of painful. And I'm like, I know how I draw. I like it. Good luck, everyone else. Maybe I should do tutorials. Like, kind of, you know what I mean? Maybe, yeah, trial by fire. I just kind of learn. Maybe I should do like basic tutorials, but I really don't want to. Like, you guys have no idea how much I don't want to do tutorials. I'm sure like people on the basic level I could do some teaching, but it's just brutal. Then don't lol. I feel like it would get views probably, but yeah, I won't. I promise I won't. I just know I wouldn't enjoy it. I do feel like that's a good way, cause like the dude like that sent him the link to, he has like 100, like he has crazy amounts of like subs, and a lot of the videos that get people in, people want to learn how. Shy. I think people want to learn how, right? That's the issue. Is like if you want to make videos that like will get views, it's like they don't net. I mean, people will watch you, but like they kind of want to know how are you doing that, and so those are the videos I'm least interested in making. I wouldn't worry about it if you don't care to. For most part, people don't listen, like they can't do the skill or just aren't really trying to change. It's frustrating. Yeah, I don't like. I feel like people who are like really driven and like it's important to put resources out there, but they're kind of like already out there. I feel like people who are driven will do it. You know what I mean? They'll carve out a way to do it. Want to learn? Sometimes it's like they'll think there's a magic trick or a magic pill, like it's time and effort at the end of the day. Yeah, unfortunately there's not really any way to skip. There's no way to skip that. You just have to be there and kind of do it a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of people. I think there is like a contingent of people that they like the art. They want to like kind of be. They want the to be thought of as an artist. But then drawing like many hours every day is not super appealing. Um, so yeah, you know, but I get it. Like I think I'm kind of the opposite. I actually don't like. I don't um really present or carry myself like like an artist. Like I literally just wear like the most basic redneck clothes. I'm always like the pants I wore in my factory jobs, like those are the same ones I have. Like my gray hoodies. Like you could not ever. I don't think anyone like, especially like when I had my Chevy C15 or C10, I don't remember, but uh that truck was I had this like old truck. You would never in a million years ever in a million years guess that I could draw like this. I look like somebody who enjoys dip and drink, you know what I mean? I just had that look. Like did not look like an artist at all. And I kind of like don't present myself that way either. Like I said, I even practice outside, like do specific practice outside of the stream. So it's I wish I like could cut out games completely and just draw. Like once I end the stream, just go back to practicing. Sounds kind of rude the way I said it, but it's frustrating. I don't get frustrated because it like to me doesn't like matter what other people are or like what I mean. Like I don't super like if they don't do it, like it's not my what I mean. I don't care. Like I don't care if they like if somebody else doesn't do it. It's not like if they didn't do it, then it prevented me from doing it. That would be an issue. But like since I'm not connected to them in any way, like them saying they do or don't want to do it is like not connected to me. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's sort of my philosophy there. I kind of want to do a little. I want to do a little bit of touching up. God, this guy looks beautiful. I'm sorry, guys. This guy looks amazing. Yeah, like you set aside your time and energy trying to help someone, and they just play. Oh yeah, I'm like, okay, thanks for wasting my time. Yeah. That would not. Yeah, no. Like, that just wouldn't. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. My mom used to teach at a local like building. Like she started doing art classes, and the amount of people that would like go for like a little bit, then either not have the money, or they would pay like the 1 month and be confused about why you're asking for money the second month. Like it's just like it's insane. Like how people just don't understand that like it's every month is like that much money. It's really, but like I think a lot of like Man, maybe I should start doing art class. I really don't want to do art classes. I'm just kidding, but like maybe like as a joke, like do art classes just to see how difficult that business is, because it seems like it's a nightmare. Plus, you're like right now you're like dealing with like super ADHD'd out kids that are like on like they're on like drugs and sugar and like they're caffeined up. They got their phone right there. It's like you're not gonna teach them art if they're not like inclined, like if they're not like super, you know what I mean, automatic. Like if they're not super organically inclined towards that thing, it's just game over. It's like gym, kind of like learning and or developing skill as a commitment. To me, see that's the thing. To me, this is like the only thing I can do because it's like to me this doesn't feel like a commitment. I'm going to do this tomorrow and the day after if I'm alive. So it's almost like unfair. Like I that's why I don't judge people. It's like you got to just find a thing you like. To you, lol, yeah, it's not a commitment because it's I'm going to do it. I enjoy doing it. Like I do it daily and I still like it. So it's like for some people it's a commitment, but I'm just yeah, I don't sorry, I gotta do a little bit shady shade right here. And now with the internet, you don't have to. I feel like back in the day, if you wanted to be an artist, you had to go to, I don't know, Italy or New York or wherever it is that artists go to make a name for themselves. Now you just like, the internet exists. You do have to like learn the skill of like dealing with the algorithm and like trying to get it to get you views and stuff like that. But outside of that, you're pretty much like, you can kind of grow anywhere now. So that's awesome. At least the leash has been loosened a lot for sort of becoming or a successful artist from anywhere. New York would be awesome to visit though. I just need to find someone that'll like hold my hand the entire time because I'm not going alone. This could almost, I mean, this suit could almost be, like, if you think of the cyberpunk universe, like, if body modification got to this level, where it's like you can, like, just get rid of, like, 90% of your body except the arms and, like, the skull. You know, this could almost be like a super far, like, late stage capitalism cyberpunk nightmare. Almost, right? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Or Doom. Mostly young people, obviously. I've seen a lot of people come and go over the years, mostly young people. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's good to like figure out that that's not your thing, you know. Like, yeah, other hacker. I was cleaning out my keyboard and washing and wrote this masterpiece. Nice, man. You know, I need to clean out my keyboard bad. My keyboard is like, I'm sure if I turned it upside down, there would be all kinds of crusties that would come out of there. I think I'll just wait till it breaks down and then I'll get a new one. It's just more efficient that way at a certain point. Static Pickle High just came back. Nice. Where did you go? I forgot where you went. Or you don't have to tell me, but I could have sworn you told me where you were gonna go, but I forgot. It's coming out really well. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks neat. I like the stomach area, the way this is all kind of turned out. I fell asleep and woke up and texted my friend. Lol. Oh, that's a good time. Oh yeah, I'll do a little dance. Why is it so dark there? Where? Where I am? It's not too dark, is it? Oh, I had my brightness so set low. What sorts of things will translate between mediums? Like how different is drawing from painting from digital? Well, I mean, just like I didn't do that much painting or digital, but I mean, the main thing is you can't fix mistakes. It's not gonna be like that different. Except like the mistakes you make, they're there forever. In the old on the old piece of paper. The convenience, like it's the the computer stuff is awesome because you can kind of like not have to worry as much, but because you can also just hit Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, and just go back a little bit, and it's all chill. But yeah. But most skills, I think, are translatable. It's just a matter of, if you're really good at painting, it's going to take a little bit of adjustment to kind of get used to the format. I'd say like a month, of just like hitting it hard, and then like you'll get the idea of how the program behaves and all that kind of stuff. So. Vastly, you can mix mediums, but learn a new discipline is just that little. Says me. Yeah, I mean, I mean, like. I've definitely tried a little bit of everything, throughout time. And I just went back to pencil. I'm a pencilier. I feel like I'm gonna be always a pencilier till I die at this point. Maybe I'll dabble in watercolor once in a while. I've always wanted. It didn't even make sense to me how I could not be good at watercolor. But yeah, that's one of the. It's hard to That's a hard one. Like between painting and then like painting watercolor, like doing those like the people that are good at it are really good at it. I'll just say that. That's one thing I couldn't crack. I'm like everything I did with watercolor kind of looked terrible. So it has that has a mind of its own. Then you gotta learn it. Because they're all different. You just don't think it will be lol. Watercolors were one of my favorite mediums. It was bad at. I was bad at it for 2 months. Now I'm okay at it. Yeah, I struggled. I'll be honest. I mean, like I just kind of went back to just kind of using it almost like acrylics, where I just like got super detailed. And, I don't know. I just kind of like it just wasn't my thing. I didn't take to it too much. So. Unfortunately. But you know how some people, they'll have like a rough like drawing and then they put like these blotches and the blotches like goes and then they move the brush around a little bit, then they do it again here, and then like they put like a little stroke and all of a sudden you see like the bird, but it's like metaphorical kind of, but it all makes sense. I just don't get how they can do it like that. I tried it. Everything I've done just ends up looking dirty and nasty, and like I'm like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it just fell apart. I'll stop picking on you now. Were you picking on me? I didn't. I didn't catch all that. Um. How many people are here on Twitch? Did I spell that right? Yeah, Twitch. Right now it says 18, but it said like 14 a little bit ago. I think people are jumping in and out or something. But yeah, the number it's been around like 14, something like 15. Been in that area. Which, by the way, for me is like fairly. It's like up there. For my standards, like even 10 people is kind of like a pretty high number to be streaming to. So I'm happy. You guys think I should do like a 24-hour stream one day or something, or is that crazy? Am I being crazy right now? Not 24. Maybe like 24 is too much. I would do like maybe 15 hour, like something like that within that like scope. Be crazy. I think I might. I think eventually I'll do it. I would need like snacks and breaks and water and stretching. I couldn't just do it. 24 hours, even 15 is yeah. I think 15 is a lot. And IV means four. Is it four or six? I can't remember which one of those. I know I'm probably getting it wrong, but if the I is in front of the V and V is five, right? So that's four. Like for fluids. Oh, I just keep an IV. Okay. I thought you were doing Roman numerals. I'm like, lol, but yeah, four. Okay, that's what I thought, because I'm pretty sure if the I is in front of the V, then you subtract, and if the I is behind the V, then that would be a six, right? I'm not a Roman, but I'm not a Roman, but I will keep you entertained. Nice. X is 10. I used to know it. I used to know it pretty well. Like, I studied the Roman numerals as part of school. Like, I actually knew all of them, but I forgot. Those people use sticks for numbers. I am glad that math has been like completely universalized. Like completely, basically everyone's on the same page about what everything means. You know what I mean? Like there might be a few discrepancies in like scientific literature about what like a symbol means or something, you know, on like that level, but pretty much math has been like completely like I don't know what the word is. Standardized, I guess, all over everywhere. Luckily for me, I don't have to learn it regardless, but if math wasn't, I don't know how people would function. If math wasn't, oh, I mean, they functioned before, you know what I mean? Like, before, like, it was standardized. It's just everyone had their own rudimentary kind of, they'd have to basically, if you didn't have math, you were just using crude ways of trying to figure, not be nerd, uh, we would all probably not here for once, be not here for once. Yeah, I mean, definitely without mathematics, things would be considerably more difficult to build any kind of significant structure or, you know, computers and stuff, things of that nature. It would be basically impossible. support you with a dance, Static Pickle. Just gonna do a little dance. Can't wait till it warms up a little bit. You know what I mean, guys? Just a tad. Today was a super good stream too. Wow. Like I feel like there was just like followers just coming in like every 5 minutes. It seemed like for a while there. It was crazy. It was a little bit shocking. Sorry. Not even drawing where I show. Just trying to work that hand out. I might have to go back and fix it a little bit later, but overall I like the idea of him just kind of resting on the hilt of it. Just chilling on the hilt. Just some hilt chilling. I just want it to be a traditional like claymore style long sword. You know? Seems like that arm would be more like this, though. I'm just looking at where that shoulder is, and that would be, and like the elbow would be like here. Yeah, I gotta move the arm just a tad to kind of appease logic, right? I can always go back and fix all this stuff, but I want to make sure the arm looks like it's sort of coming out of the right sort of angle. The machine gods. I'm definitely gonna do the hand shading around the hands when my brain is like more rested, because right now I'm just like trying to just do the simplest stuff, just kind of fixing and just doing the more simple basic stuff, because I do like to have a refreshed brain when I jump into the more complicated stuff. What's weird is this is the first time I've like maintained just going from the top and then just finish it, like just kind of working my way down instead of just jumping around to different like little spot. And yeah, this is the first time I've worked like this. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it definitely helped with the camera work, because I didn't have to keep like wrestling with the camera to get it to aim at wherever I'm working on now. It's just incredible to think that like this music, to people who haven't played AoE 2, like it means nothing to them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy, like, with the way this character is coming out. It's coming together pretty well, I think. So I'm pretty satisfied overall. I think it's gonna be a neat addition to my Insta. Garam. I just caught a little mistake I was about to make. This would be slanted, yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. I just noticed that the hip right here is like, it's like slanted like this. This is the line for it. And so this is not, this right here at the top is not going to be straight. It's going to be slanted also, along with the hip. So yeah, I'm glad I caught that. Anyway, I'm pretty much at 7 hours. Cat Pack joining for the first time. You deserve way more viewers. Thank you. Appreciate the nice words. Is there a backstory to this character? No, I was just kind of going through and replaying all the boomer shooter games I have, and I decided to draw like a Quake style, Doom style, Hell Knight, where that kind of floats around with thrusters. Sorry, I don't know why I got the hiccups, but yeah. I'm at 7 hours. I have to go pick up like my not fun work for the rest of the night. Like I have to go get it, bring it here and work on it from home. But yeah, so I do have to leave, unfortunately. It's looking sick. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I do think this one turned out really strong. You know, I'll center it up. I mean, honestly, it's ready for game production, guys. Call up the studios. Call them up. They're ready to go. But anyway, I'm gonna raid you guys out. I super appreciate everyone was like, there's a bunch of people here today. Just the whole stream was just super awesome. Let me find somebody super cool for you. Let me turn off my music here. I need to find somebody who's super cool for you. Slinkmeister is drawing, so I'm gonna throw you guys over there. Where is it? How do I? Oh yeah, I gotta lower this. Start right. Start. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, she draws cool stuff. I gotta turn her up a little bit. All right, right now.
I do have these other markers that are
Thank you guys.
like what I think is the next best thing of what I've seen you say and use. But oh my gosh, nice.
It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet?